There we go. Alright, hello. And welcome to Dark Souls 2. The best Dark Souls. I have not played this in many years, but I thought I'd start a playthrough of the Souls series, and reading all of the item descriptions and whatnot, and starting with the best one. I'll read that as soon as I make my character here. Oh god, I don't remember. Oh god, it's so like floaty. It feels weird coming off of all of the other games I've been playing. Oh god, and the camera's so fast. I think the first time I played this, I accidentally rolled off of this cliff right here and just immediately died. I don't like how oh my god, this game.
What seems to be the ruckus?
Oh my, your face. The face of the curse. It's an undead. An undead has come to play. They all end up here. All the ones like you. You spoke to that kind old dear, didn't you?
You're finished. You'll go hollow. Yes, you'll become one of them.
Hollows prey upon men, feast upon their souls. This is the fate of the cursed.
What is your name?
Oh no, I don't know. I'll make a witch. How about that? I'll make Beatrice. From Dark Souls 1.
At least you know your own name. Here's your reward for sharing. It's a human effigy.
Take a closer look.
Who do you think it's supposed to be? Think back, deep into your past. Yes, it's an effigy of you.
Oh, great. I had to skip the opening cutscene because I had some network issues. Unfortunately. Get super muscular here. Let's see. And it's fine. Just it doesn't really need much. I don't even know. That one's fine. Hair color. Eh. Eyebrows. I got some giant ass eyebrows. Color. Eye color's fine. Let's see. Advanced settings, let's see. Is there like a eyeliner? That's probably better. Yeah, that's a little better. There, that looks a little better. I don't know. Mouth 2, mouth 1, lipstick, red. Class and gift. Let's be a sorcerer. I don't remember where all the spells are, but that's fine. Well, we'll just deal with it. Bonfire ascetic. I mean, these are really good, actually. I can probably... I don't remember what, I can probably get more of these later, though. Or at least I could beef up the beginning area and get a bunch of levels really early. I could do that. I think I'm gonna do that. Yeah, it's fine.
All people come here for the same reason. To break the curse. You're no different, I should think. Doesn't stand a chance. Well, you never know. Go through the door and trot along to the kingdom. But remember, hold on to your souls. They're all that keep you from going hollow. Oh, I'll fool you no longer. You lose your souls. All of them. Over and over again.
No, I'm not. I'm not gonna die at all. Okay. Oh my god, this game is quite dated. I think it's from 2014? 2013? It's around that time. It's like, yeah, it's like a 10-year-old game. Oh god, it's so floaty. It's so weird. I can't describe it properly, but it feels very weird. I don't know how to... Alright, let me get started with this here. How do I switch now? Confirm. Item info, here we go. Alright, let's start with all of the item descriptions here. The Sorcerer's Staff. The first staff of most sorcerers. A catalyst for sorceries and hexes. I forgot about hexes in this game. I probably should have done a hex build. That would have been cool, actually. I think I can still do it, probably. Just... Anyway, to use sorceries. Attune a sorcery at the bonfire and equip a staff. The strength of most sorceries is affected by the caster's intelligence. Dagger. A standard dagger. Has only modest attack and short reach, but can be jabbed in rapid succession. With a powerful critical attack, this is a potent weapon in the hands of the capable. The Black Hollow Mage Robe. A robe worn by hollowed Dranglic mages. Dranglic mages wore different garb depending on their sex. What function this served, however, is unknown. As with many old practices, this is a woman's robe. Imported tunic. Actually, the male, if you have a male sorcerer, you also start out with this robe as well, the blue one, or the black one, even though it kind of looks more bluish in the than black. Let's see. The imported tunic, traveler's tunic, won't provide much in the way of protection. The cursed souls who wander the lands have a strange way of ending up here, as if drawn from afar by some force. Imported hood, hemp hood that fully covers the face, provides protection from the elements, and little more. Oh, it's the same. It says the same thing for the rest of it. Imported manchets, traveler's manchets, won't provide much in the way of protection. Same description. Imported traveler's trousers. Do I have anything else? Oh yes, the life gems and the effigy. Human effigy, a warm, soft, shadow-like effigy. Use this item to reverse hollowing. It also weakens the link to other worlds, preventing invasions and most cooperation. Peer closely at an effigy, and one begins to perceive a human form. But whose form it takes depends on the person looking. Life gem. Small stone made up of crystallized souls gradually restores a small amount of HP, often found near abandoned corpses, as if it were what remains of the soul. The dark sign. An accursed mark. The dark sign induces death, returning the player to the last bonfire rested at the cost of all souls held. Do what you must to gather the pieces, scraping them into some semblance of a whole, before the will to do so fades. Rusted coin. An old rusted coin. Crushing the coin temporarily boosts luck. This rusted coin gives you that little extra bit of luck, making items and the like easier to find. The coin is engraved with the image of a god that was worshipped in ancient times, but no one knows its true origin. Bonfire ascetic. Tossing this into a bonfire strengthens nearby foes. Once the bonfire aesthetic is devoured by the flames, its effects can never be reversed. Be prepared before using this perilous ember. Fire exhibits a connection to the curse, and when the flames grow stronger, so does the curse. Black separation crystal. A symbol of farewells that has been passed down since time immemorial. The crystal sends phantoms back to their homes, or sends you back to yours. Whether ending in hope or despair, encounters are valuable experiences. Beware fickle use of this item. Bone of Order. Online play item. You will be punished for fleeing from another worlds by disconnecting unjustly. However, this charm will disperse the ire directed at you. But sins are not easily buried, and there's no telling if you will be let off so easily next time. Each encounter in life is a precious turn of fate, and fate will not be cheated. Small, smooth and silky stone. A smooth and silky stone used to slightly restore HP. The shine of this stone is no ordinary polish. It can only be achieved over a long period. Some in this land are in search of such stones. So this item is, if you the Bone of Order, if you disconnect in PvP, you end up like losing the ability to connect with other players at all, and you have to use this thing to reset it. And you only get one that respawns every, I don't know, like X amount of hours, so you can't like keep disconnecting from PvP. I think it's like, what, a day or something. You have to wait. But you could just save scum it. So it's kind of pointless. Oh, there's also a there's actually a reward if you don't rest at any bonfires, which I'm not going to do, but you get a ring that turns your, I think that's what you get. You get a ring that turns your weapon invisible, which is useful for PvP, and that's about it. There was something back here. I think it's one of those Cyclops hippo things. Yeah, here we go, the footprints. I can probably kill it pretty easily as a sorcerer. Oh yeah, the stone ring. Let's see. What? Oh my god, I emoted. Okay. Where's the... Oh, it's up here. The stone ring. The beloved ring of a gallant, shieldless Lothian. Formerly of Ferosa. Hits greatly reduce enemy poise. The effect may seem trivial, but for those who comprehend how critical it is to exploit a hole in enemy defenses, the significance of this ring will be clear. I forget the controls. I guess triangle is to two-hand. Gold pine resin. I'll need that later. I don't think there's anything over here. Oh wait. Oh yeah, you don't level up. You have to level up at the lady. That's right. I'm just gonna go to Majula. I'll skip the tutorial for right this second, and I'll do that in a minute. I'm gonna go to Majula first. Oh yeah. Oh, hello there, Scarecrow. I like all of the Souls games. This is, I'll be honest, this is probably my least favorite of the Souls games, but I still like it. I still enjoy it a lot. I haven't played it in years. I'm starting a playthrough of all of the Souls games, and I was starting with this one. just to get it out of the way, honestly. But and yeah, that's fair. I mean, it is a good game. It gets it gets shit on a lot, unfortunately, as being, you know, kind of the weakest of the what are there, 7 or 8 games that you would consider the Souls series, I guess, but
Are you, or merely a pawn of fate, bearer of the I will remain. Take this with you.
there we go. The Estus Flask.
Go on and see the king. He who
Yeah, sure. I've played this before. I haven't played this since it probably like 2017 maybe. I think I played it last. Actually I tried to play it before Elden Ring, and I think I got to what? Not very far. like a couple hours in, and then I just gave up and played something else. It's the Primordial Bonfire. Oh, let me think. So you got did you get all 4 of them? I think there's 4 of them. Where's the message to show the king? Also, this audio is really loud. Why is the... Let's see. Screen options, game, where's the audio? Oh, you just killed did you kill, I think you have to kill the old... No, what's it called? The Lost Sinner. That's one of them. So that's... The Iron King's one of the primordial bonfires, and you have to kill the Lost Sinner, the Duke's Dear Freya, and the Rotten. Oh, you killed all of it. Then you go to the, what do you call it? The Door of Winter. I think it's called the Door of Winter. It's the one that's up here. That's past the stone people. Oh, you got past. You went through the Door of Winter. Did you go to the castle? Show the king in the castle. I don't remember. Show the king. I do not remember that part. Let me think. I haven't played this in so long. Let me... Oh, wait. Is it in the Shrine of Amana? Oh, the ring. The symbol of the king. Yeah, you need the king's ring. Did you kill Valstat? Oh, he's in the catacomb, like the catacombs of the castle. I forget how you get there exactly. Let's see, let me think. You go through the Shrine of Amana, I think. Yeah, what's before the Shrine of Amana? You go through the castle, you kill the Looking Glass Knight. Did you kill the Looking Glass Knight? Oh yeah, and thanks for the follow, by the way. I'm playing on a capture card, so I can't hear the alerts. I have to actually see them in the little box on my other monitor here. Oh, that's the point. Oh, okay. I think you if you're in the castle, I think you just keep proceeding. Did you kill the dragon riders? Like the duo boss fight. Sorry if that's a spoiler, but I mean they're not exactly a very impressive boss. In fact, I'm about to kill the regular dragon rider here in a second. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, I'll do that in just a second. I'm gonna unlock this stuff down here. Oh yeah, I have to equip it too. Oh my god, I'm so used to the Elden Ring controls that I keep opening the emote wheel thing here. Oh, I did it again. I'm gonna keep doing that. It's just my muscle memory. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be reading these item things here. Alright. Gold pine resin. A rare pine resin with a golden glint. Applies lightning to right-hand weapon. The afflicted weapon inflicts lightning damage for a short period of time, particularly effective against foes who are resistant to magic and fire. Divine Blessing. Holy water endowed with a divine blessing. Cures status effects and fully restores HP. Water blessed by an ancient goddess. Her name is long forgotten, and the Magic Academy of Malphia denies even her existence. In any age, there are those who refuse to see reason. It is their meddling that distorts the truth. Soul of a lost undead. Soul of a lost undead who has long ago gone hollow, used to acquire souls. The soul is a source of all life, and even in undeath or hollowing, the mind seeks souls. The Broken Thief Sword. A broken straight sword. Handled as a dagger due to its length. This inexpensive sword is terribly worn, but nevertheless a favorite amongst thieves. The Morning Star. A club fitted with a spiked head. The spikes of this blunt weapon are cause bleeding, normally wielded by clerics, but clearly intended to draw blood. Oh, the binoculars. The binoculars are used to peer at distant sights, equipped in place of a weapon to use. A rare tool crafted in Volgan. These won't help you in battle, but with a little creativity can be put to good use. So, as a mage, it is actually useful in battle because you can use it to free aim spells. Oh yeah, you just get fast travel immediately. Let me go grab that item in the well. Also, oh yeah, I was going to turn down the audio. Where is it? Screen option? Game, where is it? Turn the voice volume up. The music down a little bit. There we go. How do I? There we go. Estus Flask Shard. Yeah, I don't think I have enough health to go down the well yet.
Hello there. Welcome to my shop. I'm Morlin, and I sell armor. Oh, sorry, Please do have a look at my wares. I could really use the business. If you'd be so kind.
Buy item. Alright. The standard helm. Helm made of iron. A commonplace piece of armor. No embellishments. Very solid. Hard leather armor. They're all the same. Let's see. The infantry armor. Armor worn by Drangleic infantry. A piece of basic minimal equipment. At least it's light and easy to use. A falconer helm. Helm worn by the Volgan falconers. Domestic Volgan soldiers are infamously timid. So it is no wonder that this fierce band of mercenary falconers was hired to compensate. In practice, they serve as bodyguards for the affluent elite, and they serve well, such that nobody dares scrutinize their backgrounds. The Iron Parma. A small shield made of iron. The unusual design suggests a foreign origin. Lightweight despite its iron construction, and sturdy despite its small size, but not sufficient to protect one from real danger. The Silver Eagle Kite Shield. Medium-sized metal shield, a commonly used standard shield, has a pointed top designed for ease of use while on horseback. Twin Dragon Great Shield. A wooden great shield featuring twin dragons, quite light for the size of the shield. One requires strength to handle a great shield, but they are very stable. In battle, one fights using shield bash instead of parrying.
Well, I do hope I see you again.
Oh, the Crimson Parma, a standard wooden Parma. The fancy name and nifty paint are surely a merchant's efforts to make this very ordinary shield more attractive. The Cleric's Sacred Chime. Most clerics receive this as their first sacred chime, a catalyst for miracles and hexes. To use miracles, equip a sacred chime and attune a miracle on a bonfire. The strength of most miracles is affected by the caster's faith. Titanite shard. The Titanite shard. The Titanite shard used to reinforces equipment to +3. Titanite was discovered in an ancient layer of Earth, and is said to be a gift of the gods. Titanite of this size has very little power, but it is still rare to find. Oh yeah, I forgot to read the spells too. Soul Arrow, an elementary sorcery, fires a small soul arrow straight ahead. To use sorceries, attune a sorcery at the bonfire. Actually, here, let me turn the volume up a little bit. Oh yeah, I forgot to level. Here, let me use my... Yeah, I'll just do this.
See, there.
Bear seek list.
To see.
Okay, I need, oh, I have to... Oh my god, I forgot about this. Well, I didn't forget about it, but... I forgot as a defense mechanism. Oh yeah, there's this up here. Oh, and I gotta get that ring from the guy on the statue. Homeward Bone. Homeward Bone, a white ashen bone. Return to the last bonfire rested at. Bonfires burn on the bones of undead. And this bone, belonging to one whose journey was cut short, has the power to travel to bonfires, as if it yearns to resume its fertile quest. And then we have the Victor's Stone, which is, as a covenant to, it increases the game to New Game Plus, scaling. You don't really get anything out of it. It just makes the game harder. You get something. I forget what you even get out of it. You have to do a bunch of stuff. Soul of an aimless soldier on a life gem. Is that one different? Ah, yeah. Soul of a nameless undead soldier who has long ago gone hollow.
You're undead, aren't you? You have that distinct scent, the smell of irreversible fate. This is Majula. It is a kind of settlement, a place where life is almost normal. And in Drang Lake these days, there are very few places like that. I am Solden, and like you, I lost everything, and now I'm here. You probably heard that it was possible to break the curse here. Well, that's not true at all. There's nothing here for you, me, or anybody. Do you know much about souls?
No.
Even I'm not certain, but I'm told that the soul is the essence of life itself. Anything living, sentient or no, supposedly has one. What we call the curse is traceable to the soul. Do you see what that means? To be alive, to walk this earth. That's the real curse, right there.
True.
We undead will never die. And that's quite a predicament, really. There are 4 beings in this land with giant souls. And wherever you go from here, you'll sooner or later come up against them. Each has a powerful soul and a terrible curse. If that frightens you, then you ought to just give up right now, like I have. Do you ever cry out for help? The journey of an undead is long and treacherous. You'll face invaders from other worlds at every turn. If you need help, why not proclaim faith in the Blue Sentinels? When you face danger, the Blue Sentinels will come to your aid. Protection is yours, if you wish. You need only accept their kind embrace. That is a wise decision. People are weak, but the Blue Sentinels watch over us in their benevolence. Let the Sentinels cradle you in their embrace. Do you feel lonely here?
Yes.
It suits me just fine, as I've nothing left anyway. It will grow on you, this place. Give it some time. Do you see the way beyond the bonfire? That will take you to the forest of the giants. There was once a great fort, but little of it remains. You may just find something there that will be of use on your journey. But don't venture too far inside, or you might not come back. Hade's Tower of Flame lies beyond the far gate. In the cathedral, the Apostles of Blue gather. But the road leading there is perilous. The gate is rigged with some contraption. But how it works, I just don't know. Have you seen that pit, that gaping hole in the earth? I don't know what it's like down below, but I wouldn't suggest trying to find out. Besides, you'll never make it down there, not without a ladder of some sort. The flame you see there is a bonfire. They exist all across the land, beacons to we undead. If you are tired, try resting beside the flame. The flame heals us. Long ago, a woman called a firekeeper watched over each bonfire. She kept the flame lit and guarded it from those who would extinguish it. I wonder where the firekeepers went. Did you notice any letters on the ground on the way here? These are messages that have jumped the fissures between worlds. In Drang Lake, the flow of time is convoluted. Things shift and waver, twist and turn. Poignant wishes, dashed dreams, the messages convey our very inner thoughts. If your will to soldier on falters, try leaving a message. Somebody out there is sure to listen. you may notice symbols that appear upon the ground. These are summon signatures. They call upon spirits from other worlds through the schisms in time. If you fear hollows, find summon signatures to call upon spirits to help you. Do you see the way beyond the bonfire?
Okay, now he's repeating. That guy had a lot of dialogue. Kind of pretty much explaining the whole game here. Alright, let's see. I can just go to Hyde's Tower and try to get a few levels. I need to loot this whole place first, and kill both bosses. Before I do that, though. But I can at least kill him real quick and get a, let's hope I remember how to do this. Oh, it didn't work. Oh, it did. No. Oh, it did. Okay. Yes. Victory achieved. Welcome to Dark Souls 2. Alright, well here, let me travel back and up my levels here. I have to level ADP. As much as it sucks, but I have to get it to like at least 20 to like roll normally. Which is probably the worst part of this game.
Is that a shard you found?
Oh yeah, in the shard.
Here, let me see it, so that I may help you. To see light, to see hope. However faint it might be.
There we go. Okay. ADP. Because you need this to roll. That's the worst mechanic of this entire game. And why people don't like Dark Souls 2. Because your dodge roll is tied to a stat. Well, I can go there and... let me think. What are my stats here? 12 strength, 14 int, let me... Yeah, I'll just do it again. It doesn't really matter. It will make that other boss stronger, but I'll just come back here later and do that. What is done cannot be undone. So that thing, it basically resets the area to New Game Plus level. But it means you can kill everything again and loot the place. Oh no. loot the place a second time. And kill the boss again for even more souls. I could maximize it if I went and killed the... If you kill that merchant that sells the... that we talked to earlier with, like, the yellowy armor, it gives you increased souls when you kill stuff, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna leave him alive. But considering you can literally just time your roll and kill this boss instantly is... I think I messed up. I did. I did mess up. Uh-oh. Well, this isn't good. I might die here. He would stop doing that and do his thrust attack. Yeah, maybe I can lure him to this one. Come on. I think, yeah, I messed up. I could just die. Yeah, I'm just gonna die. And I'll just run back here and try it again. Oh yeah, and when you die in this one, you turn into a zombie. Ew. I think I messed up again. No, I did. No. Yeah, I have to die again. He didn't fall for it. Well, we'll get this eventually. It's too many souls to pass up early. I'm surprised I got it the first time. Yeah, and when you die, you progressively just keep losing more and more of your HP. I think it goes down to like half. Kind of like Demon Souls. Oh yeah, and there's, whenever you make the area New Game Plus level, there's just more enemies, because that's all Dark Souls 2 really is. More enemies equals more difficulty, is the game's philosophy. There we go. That's what I've been wanting to happen. What should we get for that? 24,000. Alright, I'll spend that in a minute. I need to talk to this lady. This is the miracle
Are you from these
faith
parts?
person.
My name is Lycia. I have come to spread the art of miracles, a practice of which I am a disciple. I can see that you are well suited to comprehend their wondrous power. But the cost of it, that's for your heart to decide. I'd heard awful rumors about this place, and I'm afraid they were all true. The king, gone. The earth, ravaged. The burden on the people weighs heavy. I fear that, by now, they may have scarce room in their hearts for miracles. Why did I come here? Well... do I need any other reason than to spread the gospel of miracles? My
Yes.
preceptor always said this art should be shared with the world. And such is my only wish. Sometimes I fight the urge to pack up and go back home. It is... well, I must do this. And being out here all alone only makes this a more fitting test of my fortitude. I expected this cathedral to be bustling, but there's hardly a soul to be found here. Without any goings-on, I'll have to move soon. To a place I could gull the... sorry, help the gullible by teaching the good word. I expected this cathedral to...
and they were...
sorry.
Yeah, he just sells the charm there. So she is not a good person. She is actually evil and will invade us later. The Ring of Prayer, a ring blessed by the High Priest of Volgan, increases faith. The clerics of the great city of Volgan are perennially entrenched in scandalous power struggles, but among them remain a few strong-willed, upstanding noblemen. All of the miracles heal. A healing miracle widely used by clerics slightly restores HP. Mid-heal, superior to heal, restores HP. Strength in miracles is influenced by one's faith. Miracles are tales of the gods passed down long ago, but only a small number of the original tomes remain in their entirety, and most that exist are restorations. A Great Heal excerpt, a highly advanced miracle, an excerpt from the Great Heal tome, greatly restores HP. Its effect is the same as Great Heal, but has limited uses. The erudite Great Heal tome requires extensive training to properly interpret, making it accessible to only a select few. Replenishment. An intermediate miracle gradually restores HP. This miracle is used by the resolute Lindelt cleric knights when fighting on the front lines. There is a story passed down through generations claiming the band of knights once felled a poisonous dragon which menaced an entire nation. We'll fight him later. Resplendent Life. A great miracle used by highly ranked clerics, slowly restoring a large amount of HP. Cleric for sale of Lindelt was a master of miracles who fought battles across the lands. His allies called him a holy knight, but his enemies feared him for his demonic powers. Caressing Prayer, an elementary miracle for clerics, purifies the body, removing all poison. Affects both the caster and nearby allies. This spell was recently developed and may not be an authentic miracle. Force, an elementary miracle. Releases a shock wave that staggers foes. Pushes nearby foes back but leaves them unhurt. Does not directly cause damage, but can be highly effective with a little ingenuity. Lightning Spear, a miracle that launches a spear of lightning, said to be the legacy of an ancient clan whose leader was revered as the god of sun. The name of the clan has been lost to time, but the gross incandescence of our magnificent father shall never wane. A miracle that returns its caster to the last bonfire rested at. Traditionally, its destination was the caster's homeland. The curse slowly erodes one's memory until even one's birthplace is reduced to a figment of a clouded past. But the bonfires are constant, a beacon for the tragically afflicted. Guidance, a miracle created to help those who have lost their way, reveals more messages from other worlds. Countless worlds loosely overlap, and at the seams of contact, kindred souls who have lost their way call out to one another with fleeting messages of hope.
No need for miracles. The gods frown upon such soul scrimpers.
See,
Okay. Alright, I got some early levels there. Might as well use one of these. Oh yeah, that's right. Use these.
seek, let.
Oh yeah, that's right. I need, what do I need for that? I need 12 decks. I forget how much strength I need. I forget how much strength it requires. I think I need like 8, maybe? I'll just get that now. And we'll go to the forest here. Actually, I need to go back and get the mage. I'll just get the bonfire in the forest first, though. Rusted coin. We already found one of those. Human effigy. Now let's hope I can make this jump. There we go. See, another problem with Dark Souls 2 is sometimes the jump just doesn't work at all. You get what's called a baby jump, where you jump like literally like 1 foot, and then just stop. And that will probably kill me at some point. Oh, I don't have a melee weapon. Okay. Let's go back to Hyde's Tower. Because the sorcerer merchant guy, he's in this area. Oh, Monastery Charm. Monastery Charm. A blessed charm cures poison and restores HP. Many such charms were blessed in reconstructed ancient ceremonies, carried out in the monastery of Lindelt, now known as the New Home of Miracles. Though it may lack the power of an original, in circumstances dire enough, an imitation can be quite enough. Dark Trotches, and Soul and the Old Knight Halberd. I have to avoid this guy. I don't think he can come in here. I think he's too big. Okay. Dark Trotches. Trotches with an inexplicably pungent odor temporarily boost dark defense. Verbal histories often mention Saint Elizabeth. Her uniquely concocted medicines and potions are still widely used today. Old Knight Halberd, an undated halberd, wielded by a warrior from a time so ancient that there exists no record of his endeavors, has extremely low durability. Sometimes, just as a thing falls to pieces, it unleashes its last flash of great power. Yeah, so the Old Knight weapons and stuff, they deal pretty high damage, but they have very low durability. Also, what's... Oh yeah, I have to do... Oh yeah, I need a melee weapon to do that. Actually, I can probably do it with, keep pointing, with a dagger, honestly. Let's see. If I can parry him, I think I can, I just have to get this parry. There we go. Easy. Sublime Bone Dust. That is the thing to upgrade my, what do you call it? My Estus Flask. Charred ashen bones. Cast them into the far fire in Majula to increase the HP restored with each use of your flask. They say these are the remains of a saint who cast himself into the bonfire. But we will never know for sure, for soot and ashes tell no story. I need to get the buckler, and I'll pretty much be all set. Because it makes it much easier to land parries. It's like a parry machine. I'm just gonna run past all this, because I'll have to come back here later, because yeah, there's one of those stone guys blocking the way there, but I don't have a branch to get past him. Should I get the buckler now? No, I'll do that in a minute. I need to talk to this guy. Oh wait, yeah, I do need to go to the forest, because I need to pick up the other soul arrow before I click, because I'm gonna run out of magic. In fact, I'm gonna run out of magic fighting these guys. I'm just gonna have to run past everything. And I'll come back here later, once I have more spells, because I only have the 30 arrows. And the buckler. Oh. There it is. The ragdolls. Okay, let's see. Oh, I got the buckler. But what does this require? Right, it's 13 dex, 7 strength. Okay. I think it can still parry. Even without, I think, yeah, it can still parry without the stat requirements, because you don't block with it. Ah. Yeah, okay, so it can still parry. I don't need the stats. I don't know why I drank there. Oh, I shouldn't have skipped the dialogue. Oh well.
My name is
Oh, there we go.
You're a stranger to this land.
Oh, we get as strangers these days. Everybody's gone and run off. Drang Lake's been a pile of rubble since the war fought long, long ago. And the giants crossed the sea.
Oh, hello, Mukia. How are you?
Seemed like the battles would never end. Poor folk like myself have nary a place to sleep. That's why I keep all me things right with me.
Oh, that's good to hear.
You may travel light, but methinks you bear a burden of your own.
Oh, I'm doing pretty good.
They say from
Playing
each
some
darkest
Dark
message
Souls
that you
2 here. The best Dark Souls. Actually, I was just doing I was gonna do a playthrough of all of the Souls games, but I'm starting with the worst one. Dark Souls 2. Where I read all of the item descriptions, try to go through the entirety of the game here. Yeah, it is out of all of the Souls games, so there's Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Demon Souls, Bloodborne, Sekiro, and Elden Ring. And this is probably the worst out of all of them. So I thought I'd just start with this one. This one is very funny sometimes with how bad it is. Let's see. The hand axe, a crude hand axe. More of a tool than a weapon. Its short range necessitates close range, and therefore perilous combat. Does a respectable amount of damage, however, considering its relatively lightweight. The club, a wooden club, a primitive weapon, to be certain, but quite powerful, so much that it can break the guard of a shield. The cestus. A weapon used to strike with one's fists. The thick lever covering bears iron studs and protects the hands while augmenting their striking power. Attacks with the fists are solely dependent on one's strength. With this weapon, any encounter becomes a brawl. Traveling merchant hat. Hat worn by merchants from Lannifer, where blue represents knowledge. Wearing this increases item discovery. Lannifer is the farthest land to the south and follows a strict edict of isolationism. The rare visitor from Lannifer is always a little odd. Effect raises item discovery. A coat worn by merchants from Lannifer. The eagle is normally a symbol of strength, but in Lannifer, it symbolizes wealth. Gloves worn by merchants from Lannifer, boots worn by merchants, okay. The amber herb. An annual herb with an amber color so deep it gives the impression of luminescence, restores a small number of spell uses. It is the mistaken belief that by many that the flowers of this herb do not blossom. However, small white flowers do blossom during dusk when the moon is visible. Firebomb. A bisque urn filled with black powder explodes, inflicting fire damage. Though this urn is a crude and commonplace weapon, it owes its continued usage to its simplicity and effectiveness in a variety of situations. I need to buy one of these. I need to buy a few of these. The Witching Urn. A small clay urn enwreathed in magic. Explodes, inflicting magic damage. Crafted in Melfia, a land that flourishes with magic and pyromancy. Though the magic contained in the urn lack potency, it is a boon to any inexperienced traveler. Oh, hello, Doctor. How are you? The throwing knife. Used as a projectile, this simple weapon is easily utilized. Its range is limited, and it deals very little damage, but even still, it is a valuable tool in the absence of other ranged weapons. I'm doing pretty good. Just playing some of the greatest Souls game of them all. Bright Bug. Oh yeah, these are the DLC items. The Bright Bug. A tiny bug that produces light. Bright bugs are said to comfort the dead, and are found in the marshlands leading to the undead crypt. By ingesting a bright bug just before death, the moment at which they glow most brightly, one attains great power for a short time, often utilized as a last resort for adventurers who have lost their way. Has no effect in other worlds or for phantoms. The Pharaoh's Lockstone. Oh, you'll have nightmares with how bad this game is. Pharaoh's Lockstone. Stone activating a creation of Pharaohs of Vagabond. Pharaohs of Vagabond was a legend who wandered the lands, creating contraptions to help those in sincere and dire need. The scope of his travels was so wide that Pharaohs has been mistakenly credited with many inventions that were crafted by others. It can be worse than the Ohio Valley Pizza. Fragrant branch of yore. A fragrant tree branch with a faint, sweet smell restores the life of things turned to stone. Extended inhalation of the branch's scent can lead to coughing and nausea. Lemongrass key. Oh yeah, I need to buy this too. Key of blacksmith Lemongrass of Majula. Majula, the land of exiles, is comprised of abandoned old houses, one of which Lemongrass has fashioned into a workshop. And I've read those already.
Thank you kindly.
See, if this doesn't give you nightmares, I don't know what will. Yeah, I was going to do a playthrough of all of the Souls games and read all of the item descriptions and stuff in them. And I'm starting with the worst one of the series. Oh, I missed you too. Yeah, I didn't stream for the last couple of days. I've been really sick. I'm feeling better now. But it was pretty bad. I was like bedridden for a couple of days. Oh, well, thank you for noticing. Yeah, I'm usually on every night, but... So when I'm not on, it's usually because I'm not feeling well. No, it disappeared. The hand axe, I think I read that already. crude hand axe, more of a tool than a weapon. It's short. Oh yeah, I did read that. That's what the merchant sells downstairs, which is very funny if you bought that and then you immediately come up here and find it for free. So, Hollow Soldier Helm. Oh yeah, I'm doing fine now. Thank you for your concern. Hollow Soldier Helm. Helm worn by hollowed royal soldiers. Appears to be crafted with quality materials, but is highly degraded and close to falling apart. Wearing this will be of little use. At least it tells you that it's garbage. Okay, I'll try to parry this guy. I'm so good. Oh, there's also this new game out that I was looking at. I'm waiting for the reviews and stuff of it. It's called Dredge. It's like a little fishing game, but it has like an eldritch Lovecraftian theme where you're on like a little boat and you fish for like ancient relics. It's weird, but I like it. It looks cool. But I'm waiting to see how long it is, because it's like $30, which is for like a small indie game is kind of a lot. Oh my god. Oh, I don't think I have a Pharaoh's Stone. I don't. Well, I might as well grab this. Titanite Shard. So we also got the Bandit's Knife, a knife with a slightly broad single edge. Its tip is shaped to leave a wound that won't easily close. Designed for unsavory work, and beloved by those of unsavory ilk. The blue wooden shield used from ancient times, inferior to metal shields in terms of stability and physical damage reduction, but easy to use, and weighing so little that it hardly requires any strength to bear. Oh yeah, I got this ring. I should also equip it. You're cold. Sorry. I wish I could warm you up. The Blue Seal, a ring of the Way of the Blue Covenant, increases HP slightly. Also, it's really cold here too. Now that I'm noticing it. Ring of the Way of the Blue Covenant increases HP slightly. The Way of the Blue is not a developed religion. It is a humble prayer that's spread naturally amongst those seeking help. When apostles of blue are invaded by dark spirits, they can receive assistance from masters of other worlds. The no Pharaoh's Lockstone. I forget where one of those is. I'll get one eventually. Oh, that's a shield. I can't parry that. Oh no. Uh-oh. No. Run. Oh. No. Damn it. I tried. So unlike the other Souls games, you don't get iframes when you're going through a fog wall. And they love putting enemies right in front of the fog wall. Also, you turn really ugly when you die. See, now you are going to have nightmares. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. Oh yeah, and your voice changes too to like the deep But in the end, it doesn't even matter. I can't sing. I'm terrible at singing. I need to equip the others. Oh yeah, I don't have attunement slots. Damn it. I could probably kill the boss and try to get attunement slots. Actually, I might just have levels enough to do it. Oh, I forgot to talk to the one guy. Actually, I don't think this... Oh, yeah, this one doesn't show you, This one doesn't show you how many souls you need to level. You have to actually go back to the lady.
Bearer of the curse.
Okay. I have attunement slots. Now back to here. Oh yeah, I can finally turn on the latest follower thing. I forgot about that. Where is it? Here's... Oh, there it is. Is it working? Yeah, there it is. Okay. Yeah, I had to disable it for the, I had to wait till I got a new follower there. I've had it off for a while, because, I didn't want to display the last person who was a follower, unfortunately. Oh yeah, I can remove those. I need to talk to that one guy for the key. Jumping in this game is terrifying, because, the jump is kind of broken. And sometimes you just, like, won't jump at all. And you'll just fall to your death. An amber herd.
Oh, my name is Kale. I'm a traveler, like yourself. I'm navigating the continent to create a map.
Pepperoni.
Why cartography, you ask? Well, that's a good question. When I first came to this forsaken land, it was... a curse? Something...
Yeah, their mouths don't move when they talk.
Embarrassing. I seem to have lost my focus. But I do know one thing for certain. I have always been very fond of maps. I came to this land some time ago. Drangleic, the Lost Kingdom. It sounded so romantic. Have you seen Majula? Oh, there's a rather spacious mansion there. I've made it my temporary home. Well, as something of a squatter, I'm afraid.
Yeah, he needs a better hobby. He's the cartographer, and he makes the map of Drangleic here. We'll see it later.
Inside the mansion, I found a strange map, like none I'd ever seen. I believe that it's a map of Drangleic. Now I'm traveling the land to prove it. Yes, that's it. That's why I came to the kingdom. Wait. No, that wasn't it. Then what? I don't seem to recall.
He's in the he's in the position.
Were you looking for that map? Wonderful. Then you're fascinated by maps, just like me.
No, I just want the key.
You should have told me before. Here, take this. A key to the mansion. What a joy to meet a kindred spirit out here. Incredible, really, isn't it? Such a map to be chiseled in stone. Oh, but one thing. I would not venture deep into the mansion. I can't be certain, but I've heard disturbing noises. Something about it feels wrong. Just be careful, please. I'll be back in Majula soon. Perhaps we will meet again. I'll be back.
Okay. I need to murder him later. For a quest. But I'll save him for later. Alright, it's boss time. Actually, yeah, it is. Well, actually. I mean, can I upgrade my staff? How many shards do I have? Actually, I forget how many it takes. Oh, there's the thing upstairs. I need to kill these, lizards. Okay, there's one. I think there's one downstairs as well. What? Why is that? And of course you're drinking tea. Oh, oh, my parries suck. There we go. It's a Let's see. Oh yeah, I can go back to the house. Oh yeah, I remember this chair. If you roll into this chair, the legs stay up, but the middle falls here. I remember this. Oh yeah, there's a book of a giant. Oh yeah, that's right. They're super resistant to stab damage because they're skeletons. So yeah. Oh yes, the soul vessel. That's that's a respec. A vessel that will accept your souls. It can allow reallocation of levels, but without proper assistance, it may simply drain you of souls. If you truly wish to start again, go to the place where your journey began. Another shard. Oh yes, the hardest enemies in the game. Right here. The Majula pigs. No. Ah. Oh yes, I have to burn... Oh no, not those. This.
Just how?
Okay, I need to upgrade this.
There.
I need to open this guy's shop up.
And not
Oh, I should...
overwhelmed, like you... Oh, what does it matter? Go on, show me what you've got. Your equipment. Let me have a look. But do it quick.
I'm so used to skipping their dialogue, I forgot. Let's see. I don't think he had anything important to say anyway. Let's see. Buy item... Where is it? Oh, here it is. Literally the most overpowered weapon in the whole game.
I'll be around.
Oh, the house key, that's right. Yeah. Key to the abandoned house in Majula, received from Kale the cartographer. In the past, Majula served as a dumping ground for horrible things, but it is now a gathering place for those with no better place to go. It seems this house in Majula was the final home for a few such souls. Fire arrows, arrows imbued with fire, tipped with charcoal pine resin. Weapons fortified with fire are effective against foes vulnerable to magic and fire, such as undead or beasts. Useful in the short term, for those who have learned no magic, or whose magic is exhausted. this up. The large leather shield. A leather-covered shield preferred by hunters. Inferior to metal shields in terms of stability and physical damage reduction, but easy to use and weighing so little that it hardly requires any strength to bear. The short bow. The type of small bow used by hunters in training. Equipped arrows to use. Equipped up to 2 types of arrows to give yourself immediate options in battle. Use arrows to hit enemies from afar to gain the upper hand by drawing first blood. The rapier. A standard thrusting sword. Thrusting swords are light swords with fine tips that can be used while holding up a shield and are effective against parrying, or effective for parrying. Use quick thrust to damage hard-skinned foes. Also effective when fighting in narrow spaces. So, enemies in this game are super weak to thrusting damage. Like me. And this makes it probably one of the most overpowered weapons in the game. Also, you can just kind of offhand it, and it has a parry. So I'm probably just going to use this for the rest of the game here. Yeah, see, I'm the one inflicting all of this thrusting damage. This is actually what's used in the speed run for the game. You just two-hand this and just stab everything to death. That's it. Oh, I accidentally casted a spell. That's probably going to end up getting me killing an NPC here, eventually. Hell yeah. Alright, back. Now I can fight the boss. Actually, I can fight 2 bosses. Need to kill the last giant. Who's down here. Oh, I didn't upgrade my... what's it called? Staff. Yeah, it's not important. This boss is really easy. The next boss is a little difficult, but I'll get this one done pretty quickly. Ah. I'm out of magic. No. No. Okay. Soul of the Last Giant and the Soldier's Key. Soul of the Last Giant. Soul of the surviving giant, who was bound below the Forest of Giants. The Lord of the Giants, who had brought wrack and ruin to the entire kingdom, was said to have been felled by an unknown warrior. As we will find out later, is us, who travel back in time to kill him. And then that's why he recognizes us immediately and attacks us. So, spoilers ahead. His beaten and broken remains were then dragged beneath the stronghold, where he was sealed away. Use the special soul of the Last Giant to acquire numerous souls, or to create something of great worth. Well, I'm gonna use it, because pretty much all of the boss souls kind of suck, honestly. Yeah, I don't blame you. I wouldn't recommend this game either, to be honest. If you're going to play a Souls game, play the first one and the third one. Oh yeah. See, there's a good part about this game. The Emerald Herald being cute, kicking her feet around. And then she's like, "Oh, I gotta deal with this asshole again." There you go.
King, lest this land swallow.
Always asking for levels and flask upgrades. Let's see. I need 6. Is it 6? Actually, I forget how much strength I need. Oh, damn it. This takes... How much does it take? 5. Okay, I only need 5 at the moment. I forget what I need that for as well, but I'll just get 5 for right now, and then get some more intelligence. There we go. And I think I can upgrade my stuff here real quick. Reinforce. Okay.
I'll be around.
Okay. Now I need to fight the other boss in the forest. The Pursuer. Now there's actually 2 arenas where you can fight him in. There's one up here, up top, and then there's his actual boss arena. But I'm going to try to fight him up here. There. See, he gets dropped off by this bird. If you just like hug his left side, you can pretty much just avoid all of his attacks. There we go. Soul of the Pursuer and the Ring of Blades. Also, it summons all these enemies. No, these are harder than the boss. Ah. I'll grab that in a second. I need to come down here and kill them one by one. Human effigy, life gem, torch. There's the Estus shard, and what was this? Repair powder. Also, there was this, I need to use this, Pharaoh's Lockstone down here. There's the Chloranthy ring. And the Ring of Blades. So this gives me, here, let me read it. Chloranthy ring. The ring is named for its decorative green blossom, but its luster is long since faded. Raises stamina recovery speed. Ring of Blades. The Ring of Blades is modeled after the Mad Knight of Alkin's weapon of choice. Increases physical attack. The kingdom of Alkin and Ven long ago flourished on these very grounds. They were both founded by the same man, but they were reduced to rivalry and spite. And a Titanite slab. Let's see. I got a few things I can read here. Let's see. Where's the slab? There it is. The Titanite slab. Used to reinforce equipment. Reinforces equipment to +10. Titanite was discovered in an ancient layer of earth and is said to be a gift of the gods. One of the original slabs that provided the world with all forms of Titanite. Titanite slabs were created to smith the weapons of the gods, or so the legends say. Oh, hello again, Mukya. Oh yeah, if you hit this door, an enemy will just open it. Oh, it's good. It's a Souls game. He's cringing at Dark Souls 2. Yeah. Life Ring and the large Titanite shard. Yeah, so Dark Souls 2 was actually created without the original, and now it's not really, I'm just joking, it's not really cringing, it's just, so Dark Souls 2 was created without the original creator of Dark Souls 1, because Miyazaki, and he was busy making Bloodborne, actually, during the time that this was in production. So, this was made independently, and just kind of loosely follows the Souls lore, kind of, a little bit. That's why it's regarded as probably the worst one of the three. But it's still a fun game. Don't get me wrong, as much as I make fun of it. It's still a very fun RPG. I am a wizard, kind of. Also, I'm very ugly because when you die in this one, you turn hollow. And you look like this. And you need to use an item, but actually I have 7 of these. I might as well use it. There we go. Back to human form. Let's see. Actually, let me use I'll use the life ring instead of the poise break one. Oh, and I got an Estus Flesh shard. I can go spend that. Oh, and spend my souls too. Oh, here we go. The soul of the pursuer. The soul of the pursuer who lurks in Drangleic. The pursuer who seeks the bearer of the sign will not rest until his target is slain. Use the special soul of the pursuer to acquire numerous souls or a weapon. Yeah. But I'm going to use it. The Estus Flask Shard. The shard of an Estus Flask. Shards are deeply soaked in Estus. Graft the shard to an Estus Flask to increase flask uses. Over the ages, countless souls rested their bones as they drank from the original flask, and now this shard remains, serving as a vestige of their hopes and dreams. Oh yeah, I picked up Lloyd's Talisman as well. Talisman used by Cleric Knights. Blocks Estus recovery within a limited area. It is said that the Cleric Knights used these talismans to hunt down accursed undead. Cleric Knights fight with pride, and by blocking the recovery of the undead, they can also fight with impunity. On a repair powder, enchanted metal rendered into powder, repairs equipment. Weapons and armor wear down with use. Allow too much wear, and you won't be able to use them. You have only yourself to blame if you find yourself in crisis with no powder to spare. I think I've read all of these. Yep.
Is that a shard? Here, how?
And let's see. Let's get some health. So, intelligence, and that's it. Let's see. Where to now? I need to go... Let me think. I guess I'll go to here, because I have to unlock the sorcery merchant. I ran right into that. I'm just gonna run through this area first, because there's no light here. I have to unlock that. Oh god, these things. These things gave me nightmares. These long-armed creatures. Oh god, don't combo me. No, 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 no. He did the super combo immediately. No. Yeah, a lot of this game's difficulty just comes from putting a shit ton of enemies in an area. They went with the formula of more enemies equals difficulty. Also, the dodge, like, iframes, are tied to... Oh, he's doing the... No, he's doing the combo again. Yeah, they're tied to a stat, so you have to dump, like, your first, like, 15 levels to just roll normally. Oh no, this guy. Uh-oh. Also, once I infuse this weapon with magic, it'll do a lot more damage. Also, there's hidden walls. I know where a few of them are. Oh, the best character in the game is above me. The merchant. Gavlan.
Who are you? I, Gavlan. Gavlan will, Gavlan deal. Gavlan wants soul, many souls. What you want. With Gavlan, you will, you deal.
Okay, what does he sell? He sells this stuff. Let's see. We've got the Ring of Giants, the beloved ring of the gallant shieldless Lothan, formerly of Ferosa, increases poise. Lothian was born a peasant and died a general. His determination and diligence were unmatched, especially on the battlefield, where he earned his name by choosing to fight without a shield. Poison arrow. Arrow is imbued with poison, tipped with rotten pine resin. Poison flows slowly, lose HP over time. Poison moss. A faintly poisonous clump of moss. When ingested, it counteracts poison and cleanses one's insides. If enough poison builds up in the body to break out and cause poisoning, your HP will start to decrease. If you wish to stay alive, you would do well to keep a supply close to hand. Poison throwing knife. A throwing knife intended to poison the target more than inflict direct damage. This simple weapon is easily utilized, but has limited range and deals little damage. However, if the knife can cause poison, the target will take damage for some time. Rotten pine resin. This rotten pine resin has gone poisonous. Applies poison to the right-hand weapon. Poison foes slowly lose HP over time.
You go home.
Yes. Okay. So another funny thing about this game is, so two things exist in this universe by accident that they created. So Heineken exists, and also cars. I think specifically Ford cars, because of a texture accident. Also, I fucked up. No. Oh, no. No. So do I. But yeah, they had a texture in the game that has a Heineken bottle, and also a what do you call it? Like a tire, like a car tire. And I think they patched it out, but in the original version of the game, it's like, I guess they canonically exist in this universe now. Titanite shard and a large. Sold the name of the soldier. Well, thank you. Oh yeah, I never read this. Small white sign soapstone. Online play item. Leave summon sign. Be summoned as a shade to another world in order to help that world's master for a certain time. You will be rewarded for successfully assisting the other player. This effect is not as long-lived as that of a white sign soapstone, and it is used only in particular places. Fragrant branch of your... I think I read that. Yeah, I did. Let's see. What did I pick up? The Royal Soldier's Ring. Ah, there characters. A ring bearing a soldier's seal increases the load that can be carried. These rings are granted to warriors who distinguished themselves in the service of King Vendrick. The king favored simple warriors who staked their every battle on strength alone. Another thing about this game is that, what do you call it, the multiplayer matchmaking it has the worst system out of all of the Souls games, called Soul Memory, where you're basically match-made with people who have accumulated as many souls as you have. I think I can see, yeah, so in the top right corner of my stat thing, I have 101,662 souls that I've acquired in my gameplay here. And you are matched with players of a similar soul level, or a soul memory. But the problem with that is, if you die a lot, and you lose souls, you don't, oh yeah, my character is very disgusting, because I died, and you turn hollow when you die, so I'm all gross. But yeah, when you, are match-made, like, so if you die, and you lose your souls, and you basically lost, like, I don't know, 50 or 60 levels, you're still going to be match-made with another player who didn't lose any levels, and maybe, like, min-maxed their character, and you're at, like, a significant disadvantage. So that's another aspect of the game people don't like. Also, I had to break this vase with an item here. I have to free aim it. Because if I'm too close to it when it breaks, it'll poison me. Oh, also I have to use one of these anyway, because I have to summon Lucatiel. I have to go talk to her. I forgot about that. I'll go do that in a second, because I need to summon her for the boss fight. Where's the flame butterfly? There it is. Flame butterfly bottle filled with dried red butterflies. Stimulation of these rare butterflies creates a small flame, allowing torches to be lit on the go. These butterflies exude secretions, which ignite upon exposure to air, protecting them from natural predators. Known and loved as handy firelighters, but feared as a catalyst of disastrous fires when around in swarms. Oh my god, that's a lot of enemies. I have to go talk to Lucatiel first. Wait, do I talk to her here? I think I do. Or do I have to talk to her at the Lost Bastille? I think I talked to her up here. Oh yeah, there she is. I have to kill all these enemies first. Oh my god, that's a lot of dudes. Oh no. Oh my god. The aiming. Where'd this last guy go? Ah, well.
What is it? I don't know you, and you don't know me. Things are better that way.
Oh, there he is. Out.
You are an odd one. Normally, people keep a safe distance when they see this mask. But you... I'm called Lucatil. From the land of Mira to the far east, across the mountains. They say Drang Lake brims with powerful souls. And so I came to claim my share. But what a strange place. Even the rumors did not prepare me. You are an odd one indeed. I've always made a point of avoiding people, while you've made a point of engaging me. I can see that you are mid-journey. If you require assistance, I will help you. I come from Mira, a land of knights. My sword is always ready. Don't hesitate to call upon me. Whatever happens, I won't be missed. You are, well, you've made...
Okay.
Don't...
Okay, she's repeating, so there we go.
I sense power. Very well. From this day, you shall be my new pupil. I am Carillion, Carillion of the Fold. Surely you've heard the name.
No.
Now, do not be afraid. Let us explore the limits of sorcery.
Okay. He sells spells and stuff. I need to buy this.
Young pupil, do not take my teachings lightly. Back already. The forces of magic and souls lie dormant in this land. It is a fitting place to hone my sorceries. I suspect that I may even conjure up new spells here. Sorcery is yet a mystery, even to me. Let us mature together, young pupil. Use scrolls to unleash the power of sorceries. But the power of each scroll is reliant on that of its owner. The untrained cannot wield a scroll to its proper potential. Never forget, young pupil, there are no shortcuts to mastery. The forces of magic and so it is, I suspect, sorcerer. One day might...
Okay. back to the bonfire, and then I'll go fight the boss. So I need to equip the other spell. Now here's hoping. Sometimes running to the boss, Lucatiel will just die for no reason. She'll just like fall off the map. Hopefully that doesn't happen. Because then I have to homeward bone back. So the interesting thing about this boss fight is the room actually fills with water. And like you get slower and slower as if the fight takes too long. But normally, if you've just been leveling normally and your DPS is good enough, you don't really have to worry about that. There. I got the Pyromancy Flame. Let's read this. The Flexile Century Soul. The Flexile Century is a merciless creature whose purpose is to punish the undead. Use the special soul. Okay, it's just the generic text at the bottom of all of them. Where's the Pyromancy Flame? A flame catalyst used by pyromancers. Pyromancers rouse this flame to produce various fire arts. Equipped Pyromancy Flame to produce pyromancy. A lot of these are just redundant. Attune pyromancies at the bonfire. The strength of the pyromancy depends on the strength of one's pyromancy flame, which can be improved through reinforcement. Oh yeah, you need to find the fire seeds. I don't think I'm gonna use that. Any fire spells. I almost walked off the off the ledge there. Oh yeah, there's an item in there. I think you can knock the elevator down and get on top of it. A scimitar and a repair powder. Scimitar. I need to store these. I forget how to do that. Oh no, I think I just sell them to Gavelon. I have so many items. A small curved sword with a narrow blade. The rapid slashing of the lightweight scimitar hardly allows the victim to catch a breath. Has a sharp blade, but is rather ineffective against armor and hard skin. A Soul of a Proud Knight and a Radiant Life Gem. I think that's the first one I've found of those. Stone made up of crystallized souls gradually restores HP. The dull glimmer of these mysterious stones brightens with the passage of time. Oh yeah, I cured my hollowing. Yeah, you have to use these items here. They're kind of rare. But you can get them later. Or you can reverse your hollowing later through a different mechanic. You pray at this altar, but you can't have any sin. Let's see. I can go back to, what's it called? Wajula, get some levels. I need attunement. Actually, no I don't. I need,
Bearer of the seek lest.
Seek list. I didn't pick up any of those. Let's see. I'll forego the attunement for now. Actually, no, I won't. I will get a third slot here. And more int. I can get more going to the forest. Actually, I should just go to the forest now. Oh yeah, it's this guy up here with the not the Moonlight Greatsword. A replica.
Have you business with me? The way yonder is all blocked up, you see, by this god-awful statue. Heavens above! Who thought it a good idea to put it there? Oof, I'm in quite the pickle now.
What, the pickle? I cannot do it. That
See that
accent.
statue? Gives me the willies. You stare at it for long enough, it starts to look alive. It just doesn't seem quite right. There are no craftsmen round these parts. Hey, you don't think a real live person was turned to stone, do you?
That's exactly what I think.
See that statue? Gives me the willies. You stare at it for long enough, it starts to look alive. It just doesn't seem quite right. Hey,
Like Jim homeward bound. These ball sack enemies. Ew. Oh, hello there, Sabrones. How are you? Yeah, I played this years ago. But, I played all of the Souls games. I'm actually doing a playthrough of all of the Souls games here. But I was starting with, Dark Souls 2, because it's, probably my least favorite of all of them. So I'm just kind of getting it out of the way. But it's still a good game. And I do enjoy it. But I enjoy the others more. But yeah, it is a very fun RPG, though.
Thank you. Thank you. I've been
Yes, and welcome.
petrified. Hard to speak. Give me a moment, please. I'm fine. I think.
Oh my god.
No. I'm fine. Really, I am. My name is Rosabeth. Thank you so much for rescuing me. Oh.
Yeah, it's a very fun game. I think a lot of the hate for it comes from the multiplayer, because of the soul memory mechanic, and how you basically can't really connect to anybody, or it makes it very difficult. Also, there's no password system. You have to use this ring, and then you have to like talk to another. If you want to connect to like a friend, you have to each buy this ring and select one of the gods on the list of the ring, and then you have to put your sign down and hope that you see it. It's a very long, convoluted process just to play multiplayer. And then there's like different tiers of soul memory you have to take into account. It's a mess.
Oh, I still haven't thanked you. Well, I'm quite a hand at pyromancy. So perhaps you could consider this my thanks.
Oh yeah, that is the ring that
Attacked and turned to stone.
the cat sells. That's for multiplayer.
I owe you my life. If you had not come... Oh, I feel shameful wearing these rags. I hate to burden you further, as you've already saved my life. But just look at me. My clothes are in tatters. Do you have any clothing that you could spare?
Oh yeah, you can play
anything.
dress up with her. You can just
Whatever you
give her
don't need.
whatever armor you want her to
I'm
wear.
not particular when it comes to apparel. Anything at all will do.
I'll save that for later. Once I get
Put it on the ground,
some good armor.
and I'll change into it later.
What does she sell? These rings. Let's see. Flame Quartz Ring, a ring bestowed upon the students of a certain standard at the Melfina Academy, Magic Academy. Its fire-based quartz increases fire defense. There are rumors that pyromancer Galakhan has made a hefty profit selling these replicas. Thunder Quartz Ring, a ring bestowed upon students of a certain standard at the Melfian Magic Academy. Its lightning quartz increases lightning defense. Pyromancer Galakhan crafted so many of these replicas that they became widespread, such that his fellow magicians harshly scolded him for undermining lessons gained from harsh training. Dust quartz infused with dark quartz increases dark defense. Pyromancer Galakhan was criticized for crafting these replicas, but it is well known that they have saved the life of many a traveler. The Burrs. Small blue burr temporarily boosts magic defense. These burrs blossom magnificently on a shrub every few years, their color and effect determined by soil quality and recent weather, known to have been used in rituals long ago. Small yellow burr temporarily boosts lightning defense. These burrs bloom magnificently on a shrub every few years. Their color and it's the same thing. Okay. Temporarily boost fire defense. Oh yeah, and the fire seed. A tiny waning flame used to strengthen a pyromancy flame. A pyromancy flame serves as a catalyst for pyromancies, and scale the strength of each spell according to its level. Fire is a common object of worship. It can never be grasped, and its mystery stokes the human imagination. Fireball. A standard spell for pyromancers creates a fireball that is hurled at foes. To use pyromancy's equipped... Okay. Fire Orb. A stronger form of fireball. Creates a fireball that is hurled at foes, also inflicts damage to foes near point of contact. Combustion. An elementary spell for new pyromancers. Releases flame in front of the caster. The simplest pyromancy of all, but surprisingly effective. Poison Mist. A fringe pyromancy of unknown origin. Creates a cloud of poison mist. This spell contradicts the very principles of pyromancy, suggesting that the creator had a heretical streak. Flash Sweat. I'm going to need this for later, actually. Let's see. For the volcano area. A pyromancy that internalizes the power of flame. Sweat profusely, reducing fire damage. Most useful when facing other flame-manipulating pyromancers. Just don't take the looks you get personally. Oh, and then there was one more. Let's see. Iron Flesh, a pyromancy that internalizes the power of flame, turns the body into iron, increasing defense and resistance. As one might guess, a rock-solid flesh enabled by this spell dramatically slows movement, guaranteed to cause trouble if used at an inopportune moment.
Be safe.
Look at this example of today's youth. They'd rather spend their time watching some goat demon VTube.
Hello, everyone. Thank you, Vola, for the raid. Thank you very much, and welcome, raiders. I appreciate the raid. I guess I should introduce myself here. I'm Holographic Bacon. I play a lot of games that involve a lot of reading. Usually, right now I'm playing Dark Souls 2 and reading all of the item descriptions and stuff like that. Just kind of going through the game. I'm actually going to do a playthrough of all of the Souls games like this. But I'm starting with, you know, the best one. Totally not the worst one. Dark Souls 2. Oh, I'm a goat demon VTuber. So anyway, thank you for the thank you for the raid. Yeah, it is there's a lot of item descriptions and stuff like that. In fact, that's how you get most of the story of Dark Souls, is just by reading item descriptions. So if you're into that sort of thing, then stick around. Also, hello Faye. How are you? Oh yeah, and this is also Scholar of the First Sin. So, it's like a different version of it's sort of like what do you call it? They don't sell the regular version of it anymore. They only sell the Scholar of the First Sin, which includes all of the DLC, and they kind of replaced a lot of like enemy placement and where the keys to the DLC are. It's a whole thing. Oh yeah, my Elden Ring character is quite the monstrosity. Also, Dark Souls 2 loves making it so that there is they really believe in difficulty by multiplicity. As in, they love putting a bunch of enemies in small rooms. No soliciting. What? Oh, that means like selling stuff. I think. Oh, you mean like the chat rules? Oh yeah, that means yeah. Don't come in here like selling stuff. It has a lot of issues. Dark Souls. I'll try to. I think I've explained them a lot tonight, but some of the glaring issues. It mostly has to do with multiplayer and how the multiplayer system functions. So there's a mechanic. Nothing. I can fall. Well, that sounds like a really good trade there. They're forgotten. Oh, and thank you very much for the follow. Wonderful. This has been the greatest trade deal in the history of trade deals. So yeah, there's this mechanic called, oh god, soul memory, where all of the souls are money, if you want to think of it that way. Like when enemies die, they drop their money, and you use it to spend on upgrades and levels and all that. But in the top right corner of my stat sheet there is my soul memory. I have 122,832 souls. Well, what do you call it? The soul memory is sort of like a scaling system for multiplayer, where you are match-made with people of a similar soul level. The problem with that is, or not soul level, soul memory. The problem with that is, if you die in Dark Souls and you lose all of your money, all of your souls, and you don't have levels, they just disappear. So you could easily just be match-made with somebody who's like 100 levels above you, who will just crush you. Which is why it sucks. Oh yes, and you also get cursed when you die. That's why my character turns all like green and like a zombie. It also makes you weak to holy damage. And there are spells that just destroy you called like Soul Appease. There's a lot of mechanics in the game that are just rather annoying. Also, oh, there's no password matchmaking either. You actually, here, I'll actually go back to town here in a moment, and I'll show you what, there's a ring that you buy. And if you're trying to play this with a friend, you have to each buy the ring, and it has a list of gods that you select. And you have to choose the same god, which sort of increases your likelihood that you're going to see their summon sign when they put it on the ground. Yeah, let me go back to actually, I probably have the money to purchase it. Let's see. Oh yes, and the dodge roll. I'll have to explain the dodge roll as well here. So, your dodge roll is tied to a stat. See that stat there called ADP? Oh my god. That activated the Amazon computer lady. Somehow. Anyway, your stat is tied to, it's called ADP. See, I have it at 20. And you have to have to roll normally, like you do in the other Dark Souls, you basically have to dump your, like, stats and get it to, like, 20 just to have, like, a normal dodge roll. It's very obnoxious. So you have to waste, like, your first 15 levels just to dodge. Oh yeah, but the good part about this game is there's a talking kitty.
Oh, undead are we?
The best part of the game.
And one without much time remaining. Just about ready to fall apart, I'd say. Not exactly the time to be chatting with a cat. Well, suit yourself. Oh yes, you may call me Shalqua.
Shalqua.
Enchanté. So, what did you want anyway? Ooh, you smell wonderful.
Okay, there we go. Oh, and you can change your covenants here as well. Yeah, so this game was actually made without the original creator of Dark Souls, Miyazaki. He was busy making Bloodborne at the time this was made, and this was left up to what is dubbed the B team. So this was made without the original creator involved, which is why it's kind of regarded as the worst one of the series. Oh, and here's that ring. Oh my god, it's 5,500. Name engraved ring. A special ring that can be engraved with the name of a god. It becomes easier to connect it to worlds of players who choose the same god. There are countless visages of long-lost gods in the ruins of Drangleic. Or perhaps they are the very same gods as ours, only known by different names.
Nothing suited you, I presume? Well, that's dismaying.
Yeah, I mean, it's still a fun game. That's, I mean, if I hated it, I wouldn't be playing it right now. It just has a lot of issues going for it. But I'm not playing multiplayer, so all of those issues are moot.
Oh. A type.
Definitely the weakest of the three.
Satisfied? I'll be around if you ever...
Okay, where's the ring? Here we go. Oh, wait. Oh, do I have to be online too? Or do I equip it like this? Oh, there we go. So we have choose a keyword, which is the god. And then you would, so this was like the original ID. Instead of having like, they implemented the password system in Bloodborne. And then they implemented in everything going forward after that. And in the Dark Souls remastered and Demon Souls and all that, they put that in there because this system was incredibly annoying and very finicky. Yeah, the hollowing is also very annoying, because I want my character to not look like a zombie raisin. Yeah, the health percentage is... It's so annoying. Let's see, we have Nima, Goddess of Love, Gilib, God of Disease, Keita, Goddess of Tears, Cromel, God of Struggle, Evlana, Goddess of the Hunt, Hanleth, Goddess of Bliss, Nar Alma. Oh, okay, that's the God of Blood. We'll meet a character that talks about them later. The Zinder, God of Desire, Quella, God of Dream, and Kefri, Goddess of Fortune. I've only died a few times. Thankfully, there is a mechanic where if you completely run out of effigies, you can still become human, but you also can't have any sin. Oh my god, I don't remember how to go through here. Oh no. I think I just hugged the right wall. That's probably the play. There's invisible enemies in the fog here that will probably one-shot me. Okay, he didn't backstab me, because they try to backstab you. Oh, there's another chest. Oh, there it is. And I'm dead. Okay. Fantastic. Well, there, you got to see the invisible enemy backstab there. Oh, and you get to see the gross zombie form. Ew. I don't think I had very many souls. Oh my god. I don't think I had very many souls, so it's not really a loss if I die again. Okay, it was here. There's my souls. Ah. Oh, that's the edge. Okay, I made it through the forest there. Oh yeah, I need to buy that ring. Oh yeah, the hippos. Oh, thank you very much, forgot. Let's see. Where to now? Oh, I need to go back to the pursuer room. I killed the pursuer in the optional area and not his actual boss room. So I didn't go to the Bastille yet. Well, thank you. You're gonna make me blush. Oh, also the jumping in this game is kind of broken. Sometimes you'll jump and you will literally go nowhere, and you'll just die because of it. Oh yeah, here's the whole Dranglix. I'll read that once I go to the next area. Oh wow, yeah, it has been 3 months. Time flies. Yeah, Doctor, you're actually one of my first real viewers who has stuck around. Because I started streaming in October, and I streamed almost every day up until I think you came in January. And that's when I started getting raids from different people, like Vola and Kryreth and Mukia. All kinds of people. Lavender. Mark. I'm thinking of all the people who have a lot of different people. And I appreciate all of you. Okay, I have a shard. The dull amber. Oh yeah, there's the boss down here. Oh yeah, and I finished The Witcher finally. It took me, I think it ended up being 43 parts on the VOD channel. Oh yeah, the game. I played Witcher 3 on stream. Yeah, the whole thing is up on my YouTube. And that's where I upload some of the VODs. Usually when I'm just messing around or doing something else, I don't upload them, but for the, like, story games and stuff, I do. Like The Witcher. That ended up being about, I think, 43 different parts. Yeah, it's a very good RPG. It's probably one of my favorite RPGs, actually. It's very well done. So I think it took me about, what, 120 hours, I think. There we go. What other games have I played on stream? I played, well, the first game I played was, Prey, the Bethesda game. And that was pretty good. Actually, the first game I technically streamed was, Genshin Impact. Because that's just what I did my test streams with, to make sure that everything was working. I just finished Resident Evil 4, the remake. And before that I played the Dead Space remake. I really wanted to play more of that, but unfortunately it keeps crashing, and I can't fix it. It just, it crashes every like 10 minutes, so unfortunately, I can't really play that anymore.
Ah, yes. I have not thanked you for humoring me the other day. This is for you. Of course, I've no idea what it is. Our land of Mirror is surrounded by enemies and constantly at war. There is only one way up in Mirror. Join the Order and prove yourself in battle. My family had little fortune and no name. I had to carve out a piece of the world for myself. With two things, my sword and my loyalty to my lord. I was raised to wield a sword from birth. Life was hard, but I never gave it a second thought. I had swift success on the battlefield and quickly attained respectable stature. And then I came here to... Have you heard of the undead? These poor souls affected by the curse. An undead gradually loses his humanity until his wits degrade completely. Finally, he turns hollow and preys upon others. And a hollow can never be human again. One can skirt this wicked fate only with the help of the souls found here. Assuming, of course, that the legends are true.
No.
I can only hope that they are. I'm sorry to burden you with talk of my fate. I suppose I've grown weary these days. I'm sorry to burden you with talk of my fate.
What is this? This is her POV.
I suppose I've grown weary these days.
Yeah, this is what she sees. She just sees the top of her hat.
I'm sorry. I suppose I've grown...
there's an enemy there. Oh, this part. Well, hopefully I can get the, You have to knock this barrel down the stairs and blow up a wall. And I really hope this guy doesn't break the barrel. Sometimes he will just, if you shoot him, sometimes he'll just attack for no reason. And break the barrel. Okay, he did. There we go. Now, hopefully I can knock this down right. And it will just blow up on its own. If not, I have to, like, find a way to blow it up. Myself. There we go. There we go. Oh yeah, this guy. Oh, I have to give him the amber. See, they did something weird with this one. Normally, or in the original one, he needs you to give him this item called the dull amber. Actually, I need to read that. I think it's a key. Yeah, there it is. And you find it really later in, I think, the Iron Keep. But in Scholar, the first thing, they just give it to you, like, immediately, in the beginning of this area. I don't know why. Let's see. Dull ember, an ember radiating a dull light. This flame seems nearly exhausted, but exhibits an eerie resilience. Perhaps this is its ordinary state.
Oh, why can't they all be this easy? We've got a wild one here. Shape up. Shape up, I say. Oh, that's it, yes. That's the way. Dear flame, how brightly you burn. Flame, I smell flame upon you. I'm MacDuff the blacksmith. All I want is a little flame. So, hand that ember to me. Right now, you imbecile.
I'll be an imbecile. But okay.
What a marvelous ember. You've got stones, I pray. Give me stones, and I'll fortify your gear.
Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, I have to light a torch, I think, to get him to move. Now let's see. Oh yeah, infuse. I need to get a faint stone. I don't know where one of those is. I'll find one eventually. Let's see. Oh, there we go. Like torch. Large Titanite shard. Regular Titanite. arrows. I'll need those later. For a joke of a boss fight. Heavy bolts. And the craftsman's hammer and twinkling titanite. The craftsman's hammer, an old smithing hammer, looks like a typical hammer, but it is in fact incredibly sturdy. Some say it was the hammer used long ago by a famed blacksmith of yore. Twinkling titanite, a form of titanite with special power, reinforce equipment that cannot normally be reinforced up to +5. What cosmic event could have created such a powerful class of titanite? Okay, so that blacksmith is able to infuse my weapons, but I don't have the stones that are required to infuse them yet. So I have to go... Okay, I have to go to Majula and buy a ring that will let me talk to a character that I'll need to help me kill a boss. I'll need to be human anyway. Actually, no, I'll just save it in case I die before I get to the boss.
Oh. Who are you again?
What?
No, I'm not serious. You do have a rather pleasant scent. A type I'm quite fond of.
I want to see the kitty. No, it won't let me. Oh wait, no, I have binoculars. Wait. Let me buy the ring. Where is it? Ring of Whispers. Okay, the cat ring is 13,000.
Satisfied?
That is quite a lot.
I'll be around if you ever...
Okay, now back to the forest. And I can actually use the ring. Oh wait, how many branches? Do I even have other branches? I do have one. You know, I'm gonna go get the Lion Mage set first. Oh yeah, the curse mechanic. Oh no. This... Oh yeah, I have to stab this guy, actually. Which means I have to switch my... Actually, no, I think I can just backstab him with this. There we go. He's super magic resistant, so I have to, There we go. The Lion Mage robe. Robe worn by Lion Clan mages. The Lion Clan are an offshoot race that appears in historical records quite abruptly, as if one day they climbed up out of the depths of the very earth itself. Effect improves casting speed. Okay, let's see. I think these are all the same description. They are. Okay. Yeah, now I cast a little bit faster. Oh yeah, I have to talk to that one guy later. And he'll show up there. But I had to meet him at his first spot first. Oh, this is a spell. This will actually be kind of useful. For right now.
Look how far this undead has wandered. And a very fit undead you are. A bit too alive, but with a darkish shadow. Yet still unprepared for a deeper dark. And like every undead, you have no future. Oh my, don't mind me. I'm just talking amongst myself. But if you find the need for a truer dark, then meet again. We shall. The dark is still nascent within you. May the dark shine your way.
I'll have to go that way later. Because I don't have the key. Also, I'll have to go back to the darkness guy there later as well. I can't do that yet. You have to find, I think, all 3 locations. Also, I shouldn't do that until, like, the end of the game anyway, because it is a very difficult boss. A very difficult optional boss.
Destroy the child. Corrupt them all.
I gotta land another parry. There we go. Yeah, I forgot that you can't riposte if you have the weapon in your left hand. I'm gonna have to put like a dagger. Yeah, I mean like a better dagger in my right hand. Okay, now I need to go talk to the scorpion guy. Oh, actually, I need to go up here and grab a... there's an item up here. Yeah, there's a chunk. Oh no. You can't lock on to these ghost enemies, so I have to like free aim my shots here. Oh no, there's two of them. Oh. Oh my god. Now they're comboing me. What? They didn't hit him. This is so stupid. Actually, I can probably two-hand it. Oh, there we go. Oh, sorry. Oh yeah, it's yeah, Dark Souls 2 is truly the best of the series. And I'm not saying that sarcastically.
Human, are we?
Totally not.
This is no place for you.
No, it's probably the weakest of the 3 Dark Souls games, but it's still a fun game. If I hated it, I wouldn't be playing it here.
Are you not afraid of me? Humans rarely come here. Those who do turn back when they see me. Make an attempt on my life. But you are different. We once had a master. He created us long, long ago. But he was born with a fatal flaw.
Yeah, it has a different feel from the other ones, because it kind of had a different director. It's still a very good RPG. It's just it gets compared to the other 2 a lot, and it's a big shoes to fill.
Our master was a tragically lonely soul. Eventually, his solitude.
Oh, and thank you for the. Oh, thank you for the follow. Sorry, I didn't see that. I play on a capture card, so my what do you call it? I can't hear the notifications. I have to see them in the box on my other monitor here.
Nobody knows when we were born, or where our master has gone. The only ones who even speak a human tongue are myself and my better half. I wish to ask a favor of you. I want you to kill my betrothed. Once, I always found her at my side. But as time went on, things went awry. She became
Yeah, I do as well. It could have been much better than it turned out, and it turned out okay.
She came after me. And we have been locked in combat ever since. We seem to be at a standstill. The wounds we exchange are never lethal. I was born of my master's madness. Perhaps this is some curse. I will be sure to assist you in return. The past is a distant fog. My name was Targ. That is all that I remember.
The thing I do enjoy about 2 a lot is the very unique characters, like the non-humanoid characters, like this guy, the big scorpion man. That's pretty cool.
The past, my name was...
Oh, I can just use a... Oh wait, I think there's a lizard up here. Item. No. Here, I can use a... I just... Oh no. Oh, go away. Oh, there's a chest. Okay. I was trying to jump over the little barrier there, but it's not letting me. What is this? Dark Scythe. Okay, I need to use a homeward bone. Oh wait. How do I... Damn it. Yes. Okay, now I need to kill the scorpion lady. Let's see. I should go back and get my Estus, and I could probably get a level as well.
Is that a shark? However...
Oh, well, thank you very much, Vola. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, you take care too. Oh yeah, this boss is actually very magic resistant, so I need to use my melee weapon. Oh wow, I got that thing to +6. Okay.
I'll be around.
Oh, that's... I keep opening up the emote menu, because that's the button, because I'm used to the Elden Ring controls, and that ends up bringing up the emote menu. Okay, I need to put this in my right hand. Equip that. So... Pine resin. Where do I buy that from? I forget who I purchased that from. Oh, I need to talk to the merchant lady so she moves to Majula.
It's high time that I pick up a move. I've a bargain for you next time we meet, my love.
So I have to take off this ring because it keeps making the roar sound. Let's see. Oh, there, I can increase my can. Well, I don't need that right now. Let's see. Poise. Oh yeah, I can replace the chlorophy ring. I picked up the better version of that. I guess this thing is fine. Okay. Do you sell... Where do I buy pine resin? I don't remember. Oh well. 2 should be fine. Oh, and I have to be human to summon the scorpion guy. Oh, what? Oh, she grabbed me. No. Toxic. Uh-oh. Okay, let's see. What are my stats? Oh, I only have 28. I need 50 to... You can actually get the best staff in the game right in this area, but I don't have the stats to wield it. The Scorpioness Najka Soul. Soul of Scorpioness Najka. Najka was born of the misdeeds of an ancient being, a frail soul from the beginning, that soon succumbed to madness. Oh wait, I think you used that for a spell. I don't remember if it's any good, so I'll hold on to that.
bearer of...
Actually, I'm gonna buy the... Well, let me do this first. Burn this thing. I'm gonna buy the cat ring and go into the gutter. Because I need bonfire ascetics.
Oh, you do have the time. Satisfied?
I'll be around if you ever come back.
Okay. Well, here's the hardest part of the game. Gravity. Let me spend my souls here. And then I will attempt to go into the
Bearer of
the well.
Seek the lest this
This may take a few attempts. Okay, here's the hard one. I have to, like, do a roll. Like, at just the right spot. I missed it. No. Yes, it may take a few attempts to get it right. The true final boss of Dark Souls. I'm glad they brought this back in Elden Ring. Oh, well, thank you for sticking around, Faye. You have a... I forgot to heal. I forgot to heal. Thank you very much. You have a good night. Okay, now heal. There we go. Okay, can I just do this normally? Let's see, can I just, like, run? I probably don't have to roll. Oh, there we go. Okay, I didn't actually have to roll. Ring of the Evil Eye. Oh yeah, I picked up this too. The Old Sun Ring. An odd stone ring containing a fiery heat accumulates power as the user is harmed, then explodes, damaging surrounding enemies while leaving its wearer unscathed. Our deeds will come back to us in some form or another, both good and bad. Ring of the Evil Eye +1. A modest but inexplicably disturbing ring. Absorb HP from each enemy defeated. Peer too closely at the rare stone that forms the eye of this ring, and things that writhe and stir may come into focus. Oh yeah, I got this. I forgot I picked this up too. The covetous silver serpent ring, a silver ring depicting a snake, both the servant and manifestation of the god of greed, Zandro. Greed is traditionally viewed as a vice, but only a fool allows that to ruin a good opportunity. Oh, it's alive. No. No, it disappeared. Oh no, it died. Oh, it died to fall damage. That's... the Ash Knuckle Ring. Knuckle ring worn by Roy the Explorer increases petrification resistance. Petrification is tantamount to death, and in that sense, this knuckle ring is a charm that may save your life. I missed it. I think that's, I forget what that item is. Oh, Great Heal. Let's see. Great Heal. A glorious miracle, only accessible to a small minority of clerics, greatly restores HP. Only a select few have learned to recite this epic romance in its entirety. But those who do are ample rewarded. Oh, I have it equipped already. There we go. Now I have to land another parry on this guy. There we go. This is probably the Dark Souls where it's easiest to land parries. But it does still take timing. The Token of Spite. Let's see. What is that? Ah, there it is. Token of Spite. A token recognizing that the owner has traveled worlds to defeat others. When used, you are more likely to summon invaders from other worlds for a period of time. Simply carrying these tokens shows the bitterness of the grudges and that the holder has accumulated. Oh, here's the gutter. me think. I think I need to actually get a spell before I go through here, because I can't see anything. I need to get the cast light spell. And I can equip that. Which means I have to go through the Bastille. Do I have a branch? I do. Okay. Silver Brave Warrior Human Effigy. I'll get this Titanite later. I don't need it now. Oh no, do I have a... Okay, I do. Okay. I was worried. I'm gonna have to run all the way back here. Oh my god. That hurts quite a bit. Windblade. A twin blade fashioned from rare ghee steel. Designed for high-ranking Dranglic knights, hence the decorative design. Ghee steel implemented is of the finest make, but ghee steel is so rare that very few of these weapons were actually used in combat. Oh yeah, I picked up the Dranglic set earlier. Where is it? There it is. The Dranglic mail. Traditional Dranglic armor belonged to Captain Drummond. Drummond's ancestors have served at Dranglic for generations, principally as defenders of the Great Fort, but Captain Drummond is the last in this proud line. Okay, those are all the same thing. Oh yeah, there was a sword as well. I forgot I picked these up earlier. Oh, I got the Black Knight Halberd. Halberd wielded by knights who served a Lord of Light in a long-forgotten age. Even after their flesh was charred by flame, they remained as strong as ever and stood watch, challenging visitors to their land. There's the Dranglic sword. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Great Sword of Drummond, Royal Army Captain. An old and unadorned sword, perhaps, but the pride and joy of this venerable captain. An heirloom passed from grandfather to father, and then from father to son. Drummond, and those before him, used this sword to repel those who would threaten their great land. The Bone Staff. A staff created with animal bones, a catalyst for sorceries and hexes. Properly trained sorcerers receive their first staff from their master after receiving a certain level of accomplishment. Those without proper training must devise something of their own making. Another soul vessel. Wilted Dusker. I think that's the first one I've found. Ah, there it is. A gray herb that grows hidden among the rocky surfaces of tall mountains. Restores a number of spell uses. There is no end to the sources of people who risk life and limb to forage for this valuable herb, which led to the banning of its harvest in some regions. Skeptic Spice. Actually, I don't think I've read these either. The spices. I only have the one. Skeptic Spice, a spice exuding a peculiar aroma. A spell demands devotion from its caster, but using this spice makes a chosen spell attainable with one less faith. Will only work with assistance from a certain person. The spice does not raise one's faith, but only obfuscates the requirement. Oh, it's this room. Oh. Oh. The exploding guys. I think there's a bonfire.
Still a bit stiff, I'm afraid. I must thank you, young traveler. I am Strain, a wandering sorcerer of sorts. I've been a guest for a very long time, but I don't think that anybody will miss me. Very good indeed. Cursed one, weak you may be, but I, Strain, will teach you my spells.
Okay. This is the feeble cursed one.
Feeble.
Ah, there it is.
Let's hope the magnificence of my spells does not deter you. Well, there is my
buy item. Let's see. Sells the Ring of Knowledge. A ring blessed by the High Priestess of Volgan. Increases intelligence. The clerics of the great city of Volgan are perennially entrenched in scandalous power struggles, but among them remains a few strong-willed upstanding noblemen. The Lingering Dragon Crest Ring. A ring used long, long ago in a land that existed where Drangleic does now. Extends the length of spell effects. Oh yes, well, thank you. Thank you, Waffles. I'll call you Waffles. Is that okay? Hey, anyway, thank you very much for stopping by, and thank you for the follow. Oh, hello there. Zarbok. Nice to meet you. Waffles works, okay. The ancient dragons were once worshipped in several nations, and rumors concerning objects of similar enhancement to the uncommon ring abound in many lands, though their origins are no longer verifiable. The agape ring, a ring affixed with an open vessel. The vessel, insatiably absorbs souls in place of its wearer, who is left unaware even of their collection. All things are rooted in souls, but what drives our thirst for them? Abstinence from the elixir may be the truest homage to an enduring self. Oh, it's a pentacle, which is a pentagram but in a circle. Now, Star of David has 6 points. And it's not in a circle. Let's see. Rouge water. Crimson water of unknown origin. Oh yeah, I'm a demon goat VTuber. Crimson water of unknown origin restores HP and spell uses. Although known to some as red holy water, not everyone acknowledges its holy status. Oh no, I just like the look. I'm not religious, no. Let's see. Homing Soul Arrow. One of the sorceries devised by Strayed, the great mage of ancient Olafus. Fires soul arrows that follow their targets to the ends of the earth. Oh no, I played this before. I played it 7 years ago, maybe? I think that was the last time I did a full playthrough of it. But it's been quite a while. But I was actually going to do a playthrough of all of the Souls games, going through and reading all of the item descriptions and stuff like that, and getting like the full lore stories of all of them. I was starting with 2 though, because that is probably the worst one of the series. I mean, it's still a good game, but out of the 3 Dark Souls, it's probably my least favorite of the 3. But it is still fun. Certain members of the Melfian Magic Academy scoff at these types of magic. The purists, in particular, are disdainful of anything vaguely linked to sword fighting. Castlight. I need to buy this, actually. There we go. Oh, wow. Yeah, I do enjoy this game a lot. I think whenever it came out, I did play it a lot back in, like... This came out in 2014, right? I think so. Yeah, the PvP at the time, when it was brand new, was really fun. Because there really wasn't anything like it. Anything else like comparable to it at the time. So I spent a lot of time PvPing back in the day in this. Castlight, a sorcery that dates farther back than recollection, creates a light that illuminates one's surroundings. A light banishes dark and reveals all. Whether it is desired is another matter. A resplendent life. A great miracle used by highly ranked clerics. slowly restores a large amount of HP. Clerics for Sale of Lindelt was a master of miracles who fought battles across the lands. His allies called him a holy knight, but his enemies feared him for his demonic powers. Unveil, a miracle that senses traitors, reveals the location of the nearest enemy, or invading dark spirit. Those who serve the Lindent monastery willfully adhere to strict commandments. This miracle was created to castigate those who ignore the righteous teachings. Lingering Flame. This was actually a very good PvP spell. Like, everybody used it. I remember that. It's like a delayed explosive thing. One of the pyromancies devised by Strayed, the Great Mage of Ancient Olafus, releases a static fireball that explodes when foes draw near. Strayed was an oddly gifted mage, well versed in both sorceries and pyromancies, but his curious temperament never allowed him to settle down in one place for very long. Flame Swath. One of the pyromancies devised by Strayed, the Great Mage of Ancient Olafus. Great flames envelop and emulate faraway foes. Strayed, always immersed in magic, never accepted an apprentice. As a result, much of his extensive knowledge is permanently lost. Dark Orb, a hex modified from an old sorcery by Gileath, the father of hexing, fires a heavy orb of darkness. To use hexes, equip a sacred chime or staff, and attune a hex at a bonfire. Required equipment depends on the hex. Catalyst Staff. Dark Hail, a hex modified from an old sorcery by Gileath the Hexer, fires several orbs of darkness. Hexing is rooted in both sorcery and miracles, but is viewed as a perilous affront to all life, and banned in most lands. Dark Fog, a hex that releases a temporary localized mist. Those who bathe in the mist are instantly assailed by poison. The hex is regarded as a poison due to the outward symptoms, but in fact the mist eats away at the target's inner essence. Just the traits that lead to the prohibition of hexing. Affinity, an advanced hex based on an ancient sorcery, creates a dark mass that seems to pursue its target with a will of its own. It appears to be a manifestation of an emotion, perhaps of hate, perhaps of love. Trade. I think I will read these some other time. My voice is getting kind of tired at the moment. Oh yeah, and it gives me a gesture. Feeble cast one.
Let's hope the magnificence of my spells does not deter you.
Okay. Oh yeah, I don't think these enemies attack me. But anyway, let me use this. And I actually think I'm gonna call it there for the night and continue this tomorrow, because I'm getting pretty tired here. It's been over 4 hours, and I still have work in the morning here. Yeah, I stream pretty much every night. I took the last couple nights off because I wasn't feeling good. But I'm feeling better now, so should be on tomorrow. Alright. Well, thank you, everyone who stuck around and joined. Thank you, Vola, for the raid. Thank you, everybody who came in here and talked to me for a little bit. Thank you for all the people who followed tonight. And good night, everyone.